Yikes, dude. I don't recommend that. Shit. Welcome. Xbox gave me a free PC Game Pass subscription. So we're going to be continuing Starfield today.
It's dab time.
Let me just link the chats together real quick between Twitch and YouTube, and then we're good to go. Alright, so we're going to be starting... I'm checking the quest list real quick. Yep, we got Unity. We got some side quests to do. I'm going to start with the side quest. We have to go to Cassiopeia. Bendo. Cheers, welcome.
So, where to next?
Welcome. Alright, here we go. We're gonna be flying over to this planet. I don't know if I've ever even been here. I have not. I can tell I haven't because I still have to scan it. Scan the planet, figure out what kind of resources are on there. Alright, now we can... Now we can land. Hey, I appreciate that support. Thank you for sharing the live on TikTok. Exit ship.
Good day, Captain.
I can't believe I'm here.
You better believe it.
It feels like walking into a dream.
Maybe you'd be better off staying on the ship.
Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so...
Well, that's good to
let
know.
me get my bearings for a moment. Yes. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
I'm ready if you are. Promise you let me know if it becomes too much. Promise you let me know if this becomes too much to handle.
I will. I promise. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go. I'm crippled. Why am I crippled? I have frostbite and hypothermia. Alright, how do I fix that? I'm still crippled? I still have severe frostbite? Damn it. Cured. Just like that. Good as new. Cassiopeia. There's a lot of gravity here. I don't like lots of gravity. That means you can't float very good. Wow. They got cobalt. I don't even want cobalt, dude. It just takes up space. I don't do anything with the mining in this game. Kind of a shame. What is that? Alright, this is where you crashed.
This must be some debris from my shuttle.
TANNER sent 5x rose.
Landing.
Yo, Tanner, thank you for the rose spam.
Much of a choice.
Appreciate the support.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
I can't even imagine what it must have been like. Even New Atlanta's best hotels got nothing on this place. I'm proud of how well you're handling all this, sir.
Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
I left the emergency power cell back home in my other spacesuit.
Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship, but they're not UC military grade. They won't work.
Damn.
I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging.
Must be one around here somewhere.
Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Okay. Let me just double check that I don't have another pet. I don't. Alright, we're doing some climbing. I don't think I can... Nope. I'll just run up here as far as I can. Damn.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
Yo! What? The rocks just turned alive. Where'd it go? I noticed. I mean, am I supposed to chase it or what? Damn, dude. And they try to hide from you, like really hide. Like, and I get 69 XP. Not even good. They take massive damage and they run away from you that hard, and then they don't even give you XP? That's disappointing. Alright, let's put this power cell in. Whoa. Let's see. Emergency system. Warning. Power source detected. Ship is destroyed. It's been 2 days since my crash landing on Cassiopeia. I've been slipping in and out of consciousness, but I've been able to use emergency meds to keep my pain levels to a minimum. Medical self-assessment has revealed 3 cracked ribs, a broken forearm, a minor concussion, probable internal damage, and a hell of a lot of bruises. I'll do the best that I can to push through, but I can't allow my injuries to keep me from reaching shuttle number 2. Tomorrow I plan to do a full reconnoiter of the area and search for some high ground to place my distress beacon. With any luck, some ships are still in orbit, and they'll receive my signal. For now, I'm going to rest, eat a bit of food rations, and pray that the other shuttle isn't too far from my location. It turns out that the other shuttle is several thousand kilometers away. It's impossible to reach on foot. Even if this planet was hospitable and the terrain was accommodating, I'm in no condition to make the journey. And I have a distress beacon and all my supplies here at the crash site, so I don't want to leave it behind. I'm afraid my crew's going to have to deal with whatever hardships they've encountered on their own. All I can do at this point is pray. It's been nearly a month and I'm down to my final 3 power cells. If I want to make them last, I'm going to have to disconnect them from my ship's computer system, which means to lose access to my computer and my short-range transmitter. If shuttle number 2 makes any attempt to reach out for me, all they're going to receive is silence. It's a horrible decision to have to make, but if shuttle 2 hasn't contacted me by now, it's unlikely they ever will. I don't know if that means their comm system is simply damaged, or if they've left their crash site, or if they're even alive. My only hope is continuing to power the distress beacon in hopes of being picked up and then searching for them from air. Which apparently she didn't get around to doing until now.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
I mean, you located it before with the data.
Well, we're not there yet, but damn, it does feel good.
I don't like getting your hopes up like that.
Telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Europium.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. I could hike it for a while.
Alright, so we flew to the new area. This is the planet you were stuck on.
Look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
What are these, like flags? Or that's a plant? Guess it's a plant. Yeah, it grows there. Oh. Just going around
Judging from
scanning
this
stuff.
debris, the cruise shuttle sustained far more damage than I hope you've calibrated that thing. This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
I don't know. Super dark in here. I don't know, there's like stuff growing in here now. Like it's been so long.
Fire is still fresh. Is there someone here that's still alive?
And she just left these people all this time?
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go!
What do you mean, take my stuff again?
Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again.
All your good stuff, huh? Put that on the gun before you hurt someone.
Answers? About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is
Way
lie.
to go, Sarah.
Sorry. Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you. And we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
Good question. We can take you home. We're here to honor the crew that died on this planet.
The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here. Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew. Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago, and my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now, all by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Speak to Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
You're doing it.
Am I? I feel like a nervous wreck. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Alright, we gotta get 10 name tags. I wish it wasn't so dark. Just like a big dandelion. Or something. They just look like killer weeds. I don't get it.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
She's been doing fine without any help.
I know, I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say.
I can hear
I'm
you
not
talking
going
about me.
anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Yeah, I could do that.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
she's not eavesdropping.
Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? Okay, this is getting a little weird. I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. I suppose you're right. Mom and Dad always promised that I'd leave here someday. I'm
Today's the
sorry
day.
I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Did you want to talk for a bit?
I'm just laughing because it's like it was like one of the easiest speech checks. And she was like, "Will you talk to this kid? I can't knock any sense into her." Like,
We'll talk later.
you can stay sitting. Fine, I'm sitting down.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
What do you mean? She said she's coming.
Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
What? Why is she being dramatic?
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has
The best.
been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. Oh, yes, absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
That's right.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Sona. Return to New Atlantis. Don't mind if I do.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Why is the eye?
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
I don't know why, but we're gonna stop by on the eye.
Docking complete.
Greetings, Captain.
Eye.
Gib forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone, and the darkness get...
That's confusing.
I have things for you.
How did you get over there?
I don't know about you.
I'm working hard, Captain.
All right. Glad to hear it. Whoops, I didn't mean to press that button. What an idiot.
I have something for you if you have a moment.
Undock.
Clamps release. We're free.
I have something I need to discuss with you. Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Something had to be done. Those creatures were dangerous. It's a relief the situation's being handled.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered microbe to exterminate the Terramorphs. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart choice you've made. A solid scientific decision. Against it? Not at all. I follow the science. If Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience. Good, good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind
Son
of
of a bitch.
mistake. Despite the Lazarus plant being simply locked away, your decision has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come.
Your approval always makes me feel more confident, sir. I do trust you, but now I'm concerned as far as it.
Oh, well, of course. I'm happy to be there for you. If there's anything else you ever feel like discussing, you let me know.
Ow. Admiral Logan.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
I've heard you've been making some.
Something on your mind?
No. I hurt my ear by sticking a Q-tip too far into it. I wasn't trying to. I can't read Russian. Funny enough, I can't speak Russian either. Previa.
Informed us of the new status. Congratulations. Making classroom.
Previa.
Yes.
Yes. Da.
Ve Victus. May he never hurt another soul again. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
I hope you choke on them.
And we did it for the child that was marooned there.
Mom, why is it bugging out?
Born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had
Yeah,
no idea.
yo, decaf for Sarah from now.
How could we have possibly known? Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
Because that's her name?
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let
You
her
did.
down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
How'd she get there? She was on my ship and I didn't drop her off there, so... How'd that happen?
Here on Vanguard
Yo.
business.
Going to the lodge. Out of my way, Sarah Morgan.
I picked up. I don't mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
I guess we need to talk.
Yeah.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
That must have been a trip. She came from a planet where she was one of like 8 people, or she was one of 10 people or something. And she ended up being the only person left. And then we just brought her to this planet where there's like groups of 10 people just walking around together. How did you find your way here on your own?
Sarah gave me directions. She's really good at that. Riding that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read. But the hardest part was having everyone staring at me. All these people in one place. It's kind of scaring me. I don't know why.
I hope you like the place.
I think I like it. I don't know yet. It's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Pretty much.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Yep.
Exactly. And this is the perfect place to begin your education.
I was tempted to
I
say that
understand.
Sarah would buy her
Oh,
a
and
ship.
don't worry, I learn real fast. So you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Yeah, that'll be the end of this quest. I did not expect it to be this many parts. Seemed like a quick and easy, you know, go to the planet, find the ship, report back. We ended up finding a girl. We had to run back and forth, pick up these dog tags. What do you mean she's no longer fall? Oh. I thought I did something wrong. I'm just too fast. Come on, Sarah, you can do it. I got stuck behind some slowpokes. Oh?
I finally saved up enough. I'm getting a Deimos.
Really?
Really?
So, what's new with you today? Look at this. All these
What's
people,
happening?
their entire lives distilled down to names.
This whole thing's gonna be
and
blurry
memorial.
now?
I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just
She wouldn't talk to me over there. Now she's walking over there.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall. So we can talk in
She's at the war memorial. Alright, well, have your blurry moment, because I can't see a damn thing.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Where the heck are we?
I'm so nervous. What if they say no?
Oh.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
I could do some melting.
It's lovely.
It's nap time. Big old doinks.
I've been
Cheers,
from
fam.
one end of the settled systems to the other.
Gang.
This place. This exact spot. There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
What is it about this spot that makes it so special?
I don't know. I'm not sure I can explain it. Maybe it's the strange way that the art, technology, and nature fuse together, or maybe it's because it feels like home. Whatever it is, I definitely feel more comfortable here than anywhere else I've ever been. I hadn't thought of it that way.
Bullshit.
But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. Is it that obvious? The truth is, I've asked you up here because I wanted to talk about something very important. Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Don't get me wrong, compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps, hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. I suppose. Well, if that's true, this challenge is wearing me down. Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly are you saying? Sorry, I
I like how you get two
just need a
options
moment to
there.
gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete.
Whoa.
And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the
Maybe
best
not
thing
that
that's happened to
long.
me in my life. I love you. Always.
What, she paid me? Nice. She's my ally now. Alright. That was a long side quest with a lot of different parts. Did not expect that. It was all of these different parts. I think we should get to doing these ones. Why can't I fast travel? There we go.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Excuse me.
Landing site is good to go.
Wow, this planet looks cool.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Nope. Wait. Do you heal me? That thing just got smoked. Killed it with a fucking... I don't even know what you call that thing. A little mining tool. Alright. Another temple. Took a long break from doing these temples. Did a bunch of side quests, all the faction missions. Back to temples.
Ruins are incredible. They're like nothing else in the settled sea.
Oh. Well, how often can I do that? That's crazy. That does massive damage. Makes me some kind of fucking superhero. Weird.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Say your last goodbyes. And we're back where we belong.
Hailing unknown vessel, colonists here in distress. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
Giving up the ghost, huh?
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Happy to help.
You know my great-grandpappy made that tribe, right? We're here. Starting live procedure.
Same deal here.
Another dead rock.
I'm just looking for a temple.
When you have the time, of course.
He wants to talk.
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we? The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just...
It's damn time. Big old doinks. Gang.
Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like
Oh,
I'm
thank you for
crazy.
liking the live. I appreciate that.
I don't think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life, especially when their dreams conflict with your own.
It really does. They have a ton of different spacesuits too. Like different styles and stuff. But they really do look great.
No, we should have discussed this a long time ago. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. Look, I was 18 years old, fresh out of school, and I idolized my parents. I trusted them. I'm certain they felt they were doing what was best for their daughter. Who was I to argue?
Yeah.
Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, my father was...
Whoops.
I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile,
Oh.
your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands. You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say. Yes, yes, of course. Yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
Okay.
Anything interesting in range?
I don't know. No, I don't see anything. How am I supposed to go the right way when, like, I have no idea? What? This planet is boring. That's my ship. That's me. Guess that's it. Oh, there's like literally lines telling me to go this way. That's kind of a trip. Aluminium. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, usually I just open up the surface map. I don't know, it's not doing the little beefy thing. There's some electricity over there. Like, my scanner's not getting disrupted. That's why I'm fucking confused here. I probably have multiple skill points I haven't used yet. I guess I'm gonna go check out this cave. I've got a cave. I don't see anything that resembles a temple on this map. I just left here. I was looking at this from far away. It just looks like some trees with electricity on them. And that there's seemingly nothing else on the map. So I'm going to assume it's in this cave. I don't know. I think there's just a bunch of trees over there. I can always fast travel back to it. Looking for a cave temple, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking that too, because it just doesn't make sense. Looking for a power. Silver. Sarah Morgan. Rock pile. Iron. Pick up that iron, Sarah. All right. Wow. Good cave. Glad I traveled 700 meters to get to it. Holy shit. I had arrows before, actually. They were pointing this way. Wait. The anomaly changed? Or what? Oh. There's like a thing? No, I scanned it. 100% scanned, it says. I don't know. I'm not gonna reach. Nope. No. I thought maybe because, you know, it's like the circle thing. What's that? It's just another anomaly. Way out there. What? Where did I even see that? No, it's right here, huh? Excuse me. Alright, we're looking for arrows or something. Did I just see arrows? Oh, it really is out here. Unless those arrows are just pointing to my... Are they just pointing to my objective? Like my custom waypoint? I'm so confused. I'll explore this planet a little more. Okay, we're going this way. I'm kind of following them. Yeah, they just go out this way, but I have a custom waypoint that I set this way, so it could be coincidence. Or it could just be leading me to nowhere because I marked kind of the middle of nowhere. That's what I marked on my map. It appears it might not be the same. This is really telling me to go this way. Now it's telling me to go more this way. I wonder if it's just taking me a long path to get to here. Yeah, but I also set a custom waypoint. I'm just not sure. Or is it out there that it's trying to bring me to? There's nothing that direction. I'm looking this way. And there's nothing there. Like, what is that? Not the star map. Stop it. Alright, so it's more this way. I'm probably just looking at this thing. No, I'm looking at this. And it looks like the lines are taking me to where I put my marker. Alright, what if I take my marker back? What if I remove my marker? The lines disappear. Yeah, so the lines were just bringing me there because of my custom marker.
Scanning promising leads?
That sucks. There's another cave. Procyon B. Procyon B-I. I'm gonna end up having to look at the star map and see if I can land somewhere else or something. I'm just so confused. Yeah, Procyon BI. Like if I open up the surface map, it says the name of the map right here. Procyon BI. But like my scanner's not like getting distorted or anything, so I know this isn't the right way. I'm still gonna scan it anyway because I'm already out here, but after that I think I'm just gonna fast travel back to my ship and reconsider what the fuck I'm doing. How do I scan it? Alright. Open up my missions. Okay. Fast travel to my ship.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Up and away.
Whatever it is, I need to get the power from it.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
From wherever it is on this planet. Okay, I must have went to the wrong spot. I did. I went to landing area. What the hell? That's the first time I've ever done that. I had a feeling that's what I did though. Where's the templest looking temple on the map? Oh, right here. Yeah, that's how you give yourself your own dotted lines. Or if you can read your fucking map good enough. There you go. Puts a little dot on the compass for you. There we go. God, I've been looking for this temple for a minute. Whatever, we learned. We learned about the planet. Excuse me. Wonder if there's like an achievement for staying in the air, not touching the ground, you know? A lot of games have something like that, I feel. I don't even think achievements pop up for me on this, though. Makes me curious. Well, there's only 50 achievements in kind of a long game, so now I'm kind of doubting that they have something like that. Oh, where'd the achievements go? What? want to see achievements. For real, I don't get it. Oh, I don't want to actually pinned. I just wanted you to keep it open. Okay. That should be good enough. 30 out of 50 achievements isn't not too bad for a game like this. And we're not done yet. I'm gonna do this in third person. I think it might be easier. Plus, it looks pretty cool. What? See, sometimes I just get robbed.
We still have so much to learn.
Wait. What's my new power?
Simply amazing.
But if you want to quick swap these. Soundtrack going hard. All right.
I have have things for you.
This is UC Security. Prepared to be scanned for contraband? Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I'm not even going to New Atlantis.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Nice.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Good to go, Captain.
Captain, greetings.
Oh, sore. One too many squats. You've tipped my ear. Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Off we go.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Just give it to me.
A lot on your mind? Actually, yes, I do. Here you are. Leaving? Oh, I see.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Undock.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
I thought I could dock them, you know? I have no idea where we're docked, but let's go find out.
I'm not going near that thing. I outrank you, so. So. Look alive. Just in time. You there? Shy. Need to speak with you.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Combata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there.
It's an AI. An artificial...
Killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. Yep. Ryujin likes to keep things simple for us. It'll wirelessly transmit the code changes. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Yeah, you better take it. And you better do what I say and attach it promptly. Here.
Request. Collect additional data. Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters. Context. Human female was trying to change me. Request. Do not change me. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
I'm not artificial, but I am intelligent.
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno is alive.
Yeah.
I hope that helps.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
You're a person with your own thoughts and desires. You're a machine.
True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person?
Typically, we try not to kill other people. I only mention this because you just killed another person.
Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective.
Yeah, it's subjective.
More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
That's a big question.
Affirmative. Context. I have allocated great processing power to this question. Assumption. Existence is limitless. Calculation. Accuracy uncertain. This question has no answer.
Enough of this nonsense.
It's
Attach that
damn
board
time.
now.
Big old
As much
doinks.
as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation.
It's damn time.
Male humans
Big
are
old
threat.
doinks.
I didn't mean to hit it twice.
They hesitate because they are fearful.
Gang.
Request. Remove male humans.
Wait, how did that take a turn to that at the end there?
Query. What is your decision? Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion.
Still working up the nerve?
Fascinating, isn't it? It certainly is convincing.
Fascinating or not, we have a job to do. You're not taking that thing's side, are you? Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
The project has red flags all over it. Call it a day. I'll file the report. You guys go get a drink somewhere on me.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial?
Nope.
Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this
That's what I'm
happened.
talking about.
But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you. Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Now I got a bunch of people coming with me.
Query. Why did you do that? Affirmative. Assumption. We are friends. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
I'd put guns on the ship, fly around taking whatever I wanted from whoever had it.
Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing cores overeating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context. The universe is vast. Calculation. Probability. Unlikely. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
Shit.
I'm glad that's finally
No,
resolved.
I'm not. I wanted the robot to keep roboting. I don't feel like driving these guys to Neon.
Initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space to...
I'm doing this first. I'll give them a ride, but they gotta wait. I'm taking a pit stop.
Let's see what's on this ball.
They can just sit tight in the ship. Play some games on their phone or something. Where am I going? Wait. I heard it. What is there, like a bunch of gravity on this planet? There is a bunch of extra gravity. I dislike that. I like the low gravity planets.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Just smoked. There it is.
All these ruins have certainly stood the test of time.
Here we go. Into another temple. It's not fair. What? Where'd it go? See, this is how I get robbed. Now it's not gonna let me get them. Did it work? Huh? It worked.
I wonder how long ago this place was built.
Where's this reactive shield? Oh. I have a shield. All right. Where's my ship? Better yet. What's next? That's it. Damn. I guess that was the last power. Unless you get more after Unity. Alright, now we go finish Unity. I never did drop these dudes off on Neon. Whatever, dude, they'll get there. I'm not saying they're hostages, I'm just saying... I haven't...
Hey there.
They could hop out at any of these planets. How do I get there?
Can we run through it one more time?
Oh, it's that building. Fair enough. Where is she running off to?
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
I look ridiculous.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons?
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial.
The heart of the settled systems. SSN.
Going to the well.
I do odd jobs at evening hours.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you? Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy.
Interesting. It appears we've struck a nerve.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help, but that's about all I've got. Hope you find what you're looking for.
I just don't think we'll have a second date.
Let me know if I can help you.
Alright, where to?
Sure hope your day's going as well as
They're going to let me pitch my presentation at the meeting tomorrow.
Your safety is important to UC security.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
That's what I said.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Well, that's a lot to process.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terrormorph unit. About damn time. Wonder if they're taking applications.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time secured.
That's me.
Your safety is our #1 concern.
Evening, sir.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
You always want to speak to me.
So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
Who is that?
I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us? Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation. Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time. If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough? All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
Doesn't she know I'm busy?
You're in the Vanguard, right?
I ain't reading all that.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
Hi, hello.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity.
Baby.
Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified? Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us closer. But is gravity itself an article of faith? What do you think? It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the Pilgrim searched for?
Ancient humans thought the concept of gravity was miraculous. Until we know more about the Unity, we also could be jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Find your truth. Go. Find the truth.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Glad it's daytime.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Bird.
Look at all this. Whoever lived at this homestead seemed to have settled in for the long haul.
Long haul. They were settled. Let me tell you.
Got anything on your scanner?
Yeah, these plants. Are on my scanner. Yep. Come on. Let me in. Yay. Pilot 2, Scorpion. We gotta kill a Scorpion on another planet. That's fine with me. I mean, excuse to use these guns. Alright, open up missions. Set course. What planet are you flying to? Missions? Unity. Unexplored. Okay. It's a high gravity. High gravity planet.
Landing sites clear.
Exit the ship. Apparently she doesn't think they're very chill. I don't know, they're not giving me a hard time. That's a lot of water. They really want to see me swim?
Beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose rather than as an artistic statement.
I forgot about sneak attacks, dealing double damage. I only snuck attack the last one. What's happening? Did I do it wrong? Yeah, I'm wondering if I fucked up by killing them. Whoops. Oh, there's different spots to press. What am I trying to do with it? Put it over there? Huh. What? I didn't do anything here. What the fuck? Okay.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Yeah.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Yeah.
Seals are good, air pressure good. And we're docked.
Good.
Hello. Again.
Hi.
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
That's right. Damn right it is.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up.
What? Why is your face so big?
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times. I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
No.
I'll tell you everything I can. I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. Different? I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
Oh, thank you for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate the support.
The Unity is meant for whomever. The emissary and their kind only want to control you. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I found the easiest pathway to it.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again, go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
What's good, Cub?
What's good?
good books lately?
We're unpacking.
Go to the lodge. Tell the people what I learned. And celebrate.
It's nap time.
Because Barrett is not gone.
Gang.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my style. Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
You done talking?
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. What? It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. I suppose it's better that we do it than allow the Starborn to continue this game of theirs unchallenged.
Yeah.
Everyone stay focused. We're still in this to discover the unknown, even if that unknown has just gotten infinitely larger.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Can we speak?
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
You have my attention.
Interesting. Telling me my ship's not good enough. Carrying too much. What do I have? Sarah.
Important or not, I'm ready. Want to see what I'm... was nice talking to you again.
And up there, huh? Space?
That's interesting. All right. I gotta get out of the ship.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into...
And I'm gonna talk to this dude about upgrading my
We're
ship.
asking everyone. Anything I can help you with? Okay, no
I gotta
problem.
see if I can put a bigger grav drive on this or whatever. Yeah, it says 18 light years. I need 21 at least. So I don't know if I could upgrade the grav drive or what. No. It appears it doesn't let me upgrade those. Why can't I upgrade it? It's like, it's not even like an option. It just skips right over it. Like the engine it shows is like gray, but the grav drive isn't even on the list. I don't know, because it says the grav drive is... $19 grav jump thrust. And it goes... Jump 18 light years. It needs to be 21. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the grav is still like just gray. Doesn't show up. I don't know. I guess I'll go there. If I can remember where the fuck it is. That's the key. I remember I was somewhere near this spot. No. Well, we could just get there anyway. We'll be fine. I'm just gotta make a couple pit stops. Why do I have all of these different objectives? Perimetry in the perimeter system. Oh, okay. That does sound familiar.
You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
I made it.
Look at that. A whole new set of stars. Landing gear's ready.
Is this still part of the mission? Can't tell if this is still part of the mission or if I'm doing a new mission. Exit this ship.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
I like to hear that. There's always so much stuff to scan. Cool. Whoa. There's an interesting path up here, but I'll take it.
Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
I'll watch things from out here, and you go do what you need to do. Just be careful.
Okay. I'll try. Do my best, you know.
Scan is clear. One moment.
Open the door.
Attention all. I am declaring Accordion. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, downtime.
Damn, I got this whole place on lockdown. What up, Ethan?
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Alright, let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
Wrong button.
Here, you can see our lovely storage
Yeah.
area. Don't touch it.
Okay.
So, Nisha was built for...
What happened?
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
What do you mean?
What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say, then you're
Minute
just
later,
shooting at the
popping out of
floor.
nowhere, looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
There was some scorpion things right over
In our
there,
storage
dude.
room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
If we can make it, hold my hand.
Come on, this way.
How far is the director, dude? Look out. Heads up. I might shoot you.
Who's there?
Oh, shit. What's up, dude?
Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here?
Fucking no.
Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's
Oh.
dead. No.
Unity shit.
No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
We should. Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor.
I don't know why they wouldn't just handcuff me at this point. I keep going invisible and they're fucking...
This way.
Hurry up, Ethan. You're literally killing me here, dude.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes.
Hello.
Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of
Yeah,
this.
Ethan's really just like, I'm just doing my job. I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow. An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
The multiverse. Other universes?
At least one other universe, clearly. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why this is only affecting you. So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here.
I didn't know what you were doing to it.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion, this artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
We have to find a way to stop this. I don't care about any of this. I'm just here for the artifact. What's this research level? Locked down. You can't override your own security system?
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab.
So clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
All right.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Oh, nice.
It's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
No, I'm still here, man. Met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out!
Howdy. Yes?
Sorry, bud.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
Fair enough.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Yeah, I'll unlock the terminal for you.
That's fine.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Haha, I hear you. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
What did this dude just give me, dude? I'm not gonna lie. He was like, I'm gonna give you some. Oh, he gave me a dope shotgun. Oh, sick. What kind of ammo does that use? 15 by 25. Let's test it out. What the hell? I'm clearly not doing this right, but I'll figure it out soon enough. Like what? Yeah. I don't want to go to the lab. All right. Uh... I don't quite remember how to get down there. Now that I'm up here.
I just want to get out of here.
Me too, brother.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. What in the world? It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow.
Random unnecessary screenshots.
Step into the distortion, please.
I have.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you.
Of course he did.
It really is just down the hall.
Come on.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. There's no way to be certain, but let's theorize. Nishina is a closed system, two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in at that moment is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? Of course. I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics. Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point. Have you reached a decision? If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless.
Fair.
I can spare a few med packs.
Please.
Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask. Let Pardon.
What? No, you're cool. I bought too much stuff. Oh, these don't even weigh anything. Shit.
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Yeah, I've been doing that, dumping the crappy guns. No. Reminds me of A Link to the Past. Yeah. Yeah. Have the updates made the game better? This is actually my first time playing through the game, so I can't really call it, but it's been a good time playing it. There we go. Where's the thing? Oh.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
I wonder where you would find one of those little teleport things. Right there. Okay. In this universe, I'm suffering from some type of poisoning. I don't know, this one looks pretty important. I don't think it is. I'm in. Give me my pick back. What was the point of switching universes? Where'd the thing go? I swear there was a thing in there. Oh, it's right here. What? Where do you want me to go now?
Beginning combat protocol. Catastrophic damage. Total system failure.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
You're back. I wasn't sure if you were alive or if you were going to come back for me. I mean, not that I'm not grateful, but why? Why not stay in that other universe?
I don't know.
Fair enough. But still, I appreciate it. It's not much, but I scrounged up a few things you might still be able to use. You're welcome to anything else you find lying around, too. No one's going to miss it. And as for me, I owe you. You ever need an engineer, just say the word. Now, let's get off this damn rock.
Show me what you've got.
Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so
It's
much
damn
to process
time.
right now.
Big old
The
doinks.
emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse.
Gang.
I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
Yep. Take a deep breath and talk to me. There's a lot of pieces to the puzzle.
That's an understatement. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete. It's exciting, but we've made so many mistakes along the way. I worry about the damage we've done to ourselves. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn. It certainly is. Without curiosity, our motivation to explore would vanish. But in this case, there's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blindly entering the unknown without being prepared for the consequences. Yes, and look what it's cost us. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
Yo, why'd she just leave?
Forgive me for pulling you aside again. The emissary.
Oh, we got rolled up on, that's why.
Forgive me for pulling you aside again. But, well, the emissary. That's an understatement. The fact that I feel like it's exciting. We've been pushed. Our current problem. Yes. Here we... You'd think it almost makes me... No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
I would say probably.
Of course not. I am, and always will be, an explorer at heart. My concern is how fundamental the change will be to ourselves as people. We don't even know if you'll remember anything about this conversation. I'm worried what that will mean between us. I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well. But that's not the point. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. The honest truth is that, well, you're the love of my life, and I can't bear to lose you. I do love you. That's why this decision is tearing me apart. Listen, I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown. I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I?
Yeah.
I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing.
Thanks.
Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
Sarah.
Always a pleasure. Let's see what you've got. We should get a drink sometime.
Just jump a few times to get there.
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Took out their grab drive. Guessing we're needing this shields are no more. Target shields are no more. Enemies minus one grab drive. Shields are frag. Did a patch job on their engine, boss. Things are interesting again. Enemy weapons up. Enemy shields are gone.
Enemies are gone.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
How can I be of service, Captain?
This is a research station on Earth's moon. I don't know how to get inside. With the key. Something about they have a supercomputer. They don't want people to abuse it.
Look at the state of this facility. I wonder why this place was abandoned in such haste.
How'd you get in here? He doesn't have the key.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's amazing to think that we're standing on the same planetary body where humankind first ventured into space.
Are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Snow globes, you say? Personal atmosphere power. Oh yeah. I kind of wondered what that was good for. Honestly, I was just trying to like see. This is my first time doing this on a planet with low gravity like this. We're at 32 out of 50 achievements. Hey, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that, fam. Welcome. Alright, I forget where we're going.
Engines purring. Let's do this. Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Going to Earth. Awesome.
Let's see what's on this ball.
Going to NASA. Oh, the gravity on this planet sucks. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's try that out. Which one was that? Personal atmosphere. Yeah, buddy. Nice. I'm thinking about it now. I don't know if I ever watched the Fargo movie. I watched the show. I know I watched multiple seasons of the Fargo show. I can't remember if I watched the movie.
The most likely
I
way
know
to
the
the
movie
NASA
was
facility would be
out
via an elevator
first.
shaft taking us straight. In frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep you warm. I hope the occupants of this colony ship found alternate transportation to evacuate the Earth before it was too late.
This planet sucks. Man, if I was on the moon, I would have already been there. Stupid Earth gravity. No, stupid Earth gravity. I jumped, the game just didn't care. I'm stuck. You meant to do that? Okay. I just look over and you're giving me the thumbs up. Yeah, all's going to plan. Yeah. Fucking power required. Oh, now it makes sense. Damn it. What?
It's like you've tapped into the universe itself.
No kidding, I didn't see this. But I knew what another one was.
This looks like it was some type of
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
I don't know.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Okay.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that support on TikTok.
crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
NASA. Interesting.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
They were clearly testing space habitat viability in this area. It seems as if they knew the inevitable was on the horizon. Not much left of this geology laboratory. Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the facility.
That is quite ironic, wouldn't you say, Sarah? Power required. Any more brain busters? Damn it. I'm not going all the way back for that one. Do. Yo, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Shit. That's not what I meant to press.
months later.
Whoops.
Hey, that's not fair.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years. Decades before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
All right. Oh, okay.
If there's a way to access the deeper sections of this storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
That's Victor. He didn't make it.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Fair enough.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into
This
space.
explains why Earth is no longer
Working on some designs that should
where we would assume it would be.
under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology.
So essentially,
That might
NASA
be our
ended
only
Earth.
option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the
But it was only caused because of science.
Didn't you? You lied to me.
I...
All this time. I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth. A plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
That is impressive.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe
Trippy.
his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
They have an artifact. They used it to fuck up the planet.
My God. The grav drives destroyed Earth. And at the core of the first drive, an artifact.
Yeah. Okay, now give it to me. The fuck? How do I get it? Yeah, that was some good lore right there. Oh man. Wait a minute. How did I get in here? Ugh. Like sometimes you get one of these and you're just like, man, I'm not in the mood to do a puzzle right now. Open the fucking door.
You've done that before.
I sure have. Again? You gotta lockpick your way in and out? That's kind of fucked up. Damn. I did it. I'm back. Whoa, thank you for sharing the live, fam. I appreciate that support. Dude, I'm not unlocking that. Yeah, I hit the button. It disabled the gravity. And it put the marker... Yeah, I hit that button. It disabled the gravity and then it changed my marker to in there. So, man, I see a staircase. Can't reach that. We could try. There we go. I must have just went the wrong way last time.
Constellation arrived on the surface of Earth
I might have company.
Your cabinet fails. It's done.
You can't hide from me.
Uh, yeah, I figured because it said duplicate that it wouldn't be worth shooting at. Good call, though. Appreciate that. I have 7 skill points. I'm just gonna go ahead and use some. I was saving them for like, cause I don't know what I need to use them for. Cause they're always telling me like, oh, you need chemistry to do that, but to get chemistry, you need to spend 4 skill points on some other random shit first. And I'm like, oh, well, like, dude, I don't know. I don't even know how to boost jump. Apparently I've been doing it. Lasers. Yup. Ballistics. Yup. Definitely rifles. Yup. Unnecessary, really. I mean... weightlifting, yeah. Pickpocketing was really lackluster in this game. There was really no need to pickpocket, whereas in like Fallout, a lot of times pickpocketing is really beneficial. Very few times in this game did I have to pickpocket like a key off of somebody, or was I even able to? Hey, what's good, fam? Starfield's going pretty good. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Damn, I definitely have better weapons I could be using for this. That hurts. Why doesn't he die? Can I open that? Nice. Honestly, I've been saving the skill points, but at this point I was saving them for so long, I was like, I might as well just use them. I'm kind of just wasting them. Because, I mean, I believe I'm getting decently far into the game here.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth it if in grab drop because we lost our home. I mean...
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice.
It's true, but
How many would have chosen Earth?
they were fucked anyway.
And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Yeah.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
I mean, I would choose the hunter over the... I don't know. I'm more inclined to just say fuck the both of you. I'll do it myself. I know they just went over it, but like...
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has one or two to go.
Oh yeah, we got another skill point. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just kept getting them. At this point, we've maxed out some of the combat. We maxed out persuasion. Another stealth skill would be yeah, let's do it. Gravity on this planet sucks. this Earth
Don't
planet.
rush the scan. Want to overlook anything valuable?
Yeah, you mentioned hitting the highest point, but after I jumped off, I'm kind of fucked. Fuck it. Check the old quests. I think I'm just gonna finish it tomorrow. But I think that's what's gonna happen. I think we are indeed going to finish the Constellation quest tomorrow. We already did all the other faction quests. We've done a handful of side quests. These are all completed. These are not complete. These ones are though. And then yeah, there's still like the missions you could do. There's still a bunch of activities I have to do. I'm sure they all have their own side quests that they want to do. But I'm just looking to get the bulk of these story missions done. Like we're at 32 out of 50 achievements, which is oddly enough 500 out of 1,000 gamer score. What's interesting. Guilty parties. I wonder what you have to do for this achievement. It says this one's rare on Xbox. I use them for smuggling. Successfully smuggle contraband. No, I don't believe I did that. I don't really need to though. Like, I have, I mean, money-wise, I don't need to. I have like 700,000 credits, and I only ever spend a few hundred on like ammo and meds. Like at first when they were like, you know, you could bribe someone, negotiate with 5,000 credits. At first I was like, oh, fuck that. I'm not doing that. And at this point it's like, that's not really a problem when you have 750,000 credits. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. We're at, I don't know, we're far in the game. But just knowing how these missions go, like it looks like I don't have much left, but in reality, there's probably going to be like a bunch of different steps to these tasks, and it's going to take a long time. And then I'm going to have decisions to make, and that's going to take me a long time. So rather than just like trying to get it done tonight, I think I'm just going to get it done tomorrow or later today. depending on however you want to look at it with the time zones and shit. Well, yeah, it's been fun. I appreciate y'all coming through, hanging out, vibing, watching the stream, chatting, helping me through this. It is my first Starfield playthrough, but we're like 2 weeks in at this point. We've been putting in hours every night, so. But there's a lot to the game, you know? Always fucking learning shit. Pretty wild. But yeah, thanks again for watching. I will be live for part 15 in the evening. Take care. Much love. Hey, thanks for watching, fam.